How's it going, chat? Hope you guys are having a good Christmas Eve. Or if you're on the other side of the world, it's already Christmas Eve. We're having a little casual streamy stream playing Honkai Star Rail 3.8, where they dropped the Dahlia. But as the title says, I am not here for this woman. I am here for my beloved Firefly, as I learned that Firefly has returned to the story, and I mean, I still love her. Like, I love Cyrene, but you know what? You gotta move on. You know, like, she's not even here no more. So what are you gonna do? Just like, there's plenty of fish in the sea, chat. It's not like I'm mourning Cyrene being in a time loop, which I think is a fate worse than death. But anyways, for those who haven't been following my Honkai Star Rail streams for a minute, let me give you a recap. I am not a fan of the Amphorius saga. I think it had a really good story to tell. But the execution, I feel, was poorly paced. Too much bloat. I complained about Penacony's bloat, but I still love Penacony. Penacony was like phenomenal. I think Amphorius could have been phenomenal, but it kept getting in the way of itself. And I also did not appreciate the story decision that they did with Cyrene. And it's not because she is essentially quote unquote killed off. I would have actually preferred for her to die, but no, I felt like they gave her a very cruel punishment, which is what I don't know. I thought she was a great character. I thought she was very charming, and I was invested in her. I was invested in certain Amphorius characters, but because of the way that the story's structured, I just lost the investment. I'm like, why should I care? you know? And, you know, which is crazy because a year ago, I was, like, the biggest Honkai Star Rail fan. Right now, I'm giving it one more chance! Because, you know, I legit, like, I said, if the story kept going a certain direction during Amphorius, I was down to just, like, walk away from the game. I'm like, you know what? I don't appreciate what's going on. And this is my personal opinion. If I know it's a hot take, if people love the Amphorius saga, then, you know, you feel free to do that. I'm just expressing my opinion, which is the correct opinion, by the way. I think the strongest chapter, oddly enough, was the Evernight chapter. And oddly enough, it's because it has to do with the characters that I'm the most invested in, which is the Trailblazers, you know. I think it had a really good arc for March, had a good arc for Dan Heng, even had a decent arc for the Trailblazer for Kalis. And I think Cyrene was built up. I don't know. I already yapped about it. We need to move on. I yapped about it. You can watch my previous VODs if you wanna hear my whole ass video essay about it. Like and you know what? I was okay to even like take a temporary break from Honkai Star Rail. After Amphorius, has it led me to a point where I'm like I'm done with the series? No. But I was definitely done with Amphorius. I'm like, all right, Amphorius is done now. I can move on. And it looks like it's getting into more interesting stuff. I haven't seen any of the trailers. I usually don't because I feel like they give away too much. But it is interesting that, you know, outside of the game, there's unfortunate turmoil, political tensions, if you will, between China and Japan. And unfortunately, the next region is like very Japanese themed, and they to the point where Hoyo had to announce a large delay for the next major saga. So I'm kind of curious what this interlude, this in between, you know, basically the conclusion of 3.0 and the transition to 4.0. I wonder what what are they gonna show us? What is this? But all I know is that Firefly is here, and I'm happy. I figured the first thing we could do is check out the Dahlia. All right. My first look. Is she worth pulling on? So we're back on Super Break. That's crazy. Is she supposed to be someone that's... Wait, is this the new Super Break team? Wait a minute. Who is she replacing? Oh my god, I can't remember the Super Break team. Firefly, Foog. Let me see here. Oh! She's replacing, Ron May? Alright, let's look at her design. You know what? She has the same hat as Jade. I feel like they could have... they could have chosen a few parts of her design to be a little bit more distinguished. She has a tail. Oh, well, she is like a demon. Which is interesting because her face looks so innocent, but then she has like horns and stuff. Alright. Let's see here. So she impairs. Oh, that's gonna be awkward because Foog also impairs.
Come with night memory. Come with night memory.
Wait a minute. Does she have actual underwear? Not some cheap booty shorts? Alright, well, we'll learn more about her later. Let's see what she does. Enthralled. Alright, what's her kit? Minor damage, deploys a zone, deals fire damage, so she's gonna be really good for a fire team. And while the zone lasts, increases all allies' weakness, breakness, efficiency. Applies weakness of dance partners types to all enemies to reduce their defense. What's her talent? When entering combat, the Dahlia regenerates energy and becomes dance partner along with a teammate that triggered combat? Wait a minute. So does that mean that you should only walk around with your main DPS? All right, let's give it a whirl.
Share good fortunes. Immolate in my dance.
Hold on, let's
Get it together.
let's speed it up a little bit. I want to see her animations.
Attack!
You want to betray me?
So she has a follow-up attack. That's ulti.
Memory's tomb has opened its maw.
Oh, she has all these candles.
The moment when it all dies is so beautiful.
Oh my gosh, she's unhinged! That was very, that was like, she's like this world's Camellia. Oh boy.
Both body and mind must be pure. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
It's crazy how much slower it is when it's,
Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
when you've been playing with it sped up this whole time. Alright, let's see what her single attack looks like. Simple.
It's fine.
And you can tell that Firefly
Though life is as a speck of dust,
is the dance
it
partner.
dances still in grace. Set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore.
What does her blast skill look like? Oh, with the little bendy bend. Oh, I'm blocking her. Whoops.
Etch me into your bones.
Should I move myself to the right? I feel like I'm blocking the characters. What do you think, chat? Because the reason why I move myself to the left is because I want chat to see the dialogue choices, which is on the right. But I realized
Time
that
to
during
cleanse
combat,
the
I'm basically
But
blocking the
until great,
characters.
Have we met before?
Blast.
Clouds are easily scattered. Live to fight! Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
All right, let's speed it up. We saw her all her animations. Oh, and we're already done. All right, let's do. Oh wait, shit! I could have just claimed it. Let's leave. Nice, they just give it to us. You just come here to claim your thing. Awesome. All right. Finality mission available. Is that their term? Oh my god. Well, hold on. First of all, this pose goes really hard, and she has like super cute shoes, and she gets this leg action right here. Very Himiko-esque. She's like a cross between Himiko and Jade, and she's unhinged like Camellia. Also, I just realized, is this? That's not Firefly. I thought it was Firefly, but this looks like an ethereal, to be honest. All right, let's go. Another one, same one. Memories are the prelude to dreams. These abstract ass titles. Let's go.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
We called him Sonny? It took me a long second to realize who I'm talking to. Also, I still do not jive with this Kalis voice actor. He's so different. Again, no offense. It's not I'm sure he's a great voice actor. He's not my pick for this, and that's nothing personal. Look at Sunday being all... He's aura farming right now, chat.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
What? How? This train is not that large. Girl was not looking hard enough. Think she wants to develop photos?
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Damn, dude. Hold on, let me move my model down a little bit. There you go. It's not even that much.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
If it was so important, why isn't she telling me herself? Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. Gift? What gift? Oh, just come over! Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Sparkle? Oh, that was the end of the messages. Again, this train isn't that large. You just go start on one end and reach the end. You'll eventually see them. Did I do my dailies? Chat, should we start pulling for the Dahlia now? I have... You know what? Cyrene drained everything from me. Luckily though, I mean, we had plenty of time to pull for it, to be honest. But it did take it took a lot of grinding to get her, and she basically took me all the way to freaking pity. Alright. We have Firefly. I even have Firefly's light cone, so she's kitted out already. I don't have to worry about her. The Dahlia, though!
Of course I like it. Big sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
What? What's she doing here? Why are we so casual?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Excuse me.
Of course. I deliberately
The
picked up my
elegant
pace
name.
for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
She's a nameless? Something is suspicious. I'm getting Penacony vibes where I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. I'm suspicious. Also, chat. I'm gonna also express huge disappointment on Hoyo's end. I've heard that Welt has the voice actor, who is stellar by the way, is no longer returning to reprise the role. For some odd reason. Like, he posted online saying he was confused as to why, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. Why is everything gotta be so complicated? Just I don't know, can't the voice actors just voice act? Especially if they want to keep the role. I mean, and this has nothing to do with the voice actor strike is over, so this is just weird.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
So, did she leave right before I arrived? Everyone's so familiar with her.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop!
Hey! And you are... Should I say that? Oh, we're back to teasing March. It's been a long time. I feel like it's overdue. And you are... Oh, we're talking to her. I thought we were talking to March. Oh. Oh, she has a pink?
He's just been on a roll with these kind of jokes lately.
What? Isn't that a reasonable? I mean, it's a little like, it's not as polite as it should be, but I feel like that's a reasonable thing to say.
No worries. It's okay if he forgot. He's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe he picked up that bad habit from me.
We are being gaslit! Oh my god. No, I've seen this scenario before. Someone's messing with my memories again. Why is her face this? Uh-oh.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
Dahlia pose. This is Camellia right here. She's the yandere. They finally put a yandere in Honkai Star Rail, guys. It's over. It's over for me. I don't know why I'm drawn to yanderes. I would never be drawn to an actual yandere in IRL, but so I knew it! Something's not right. What did you do? The Annihilation Gang, Everflame Mansion?
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
The thing is that we've never met her. How would we know who she is? At what point in Penacony did we ever meet the Flame Gang or whatever? Something's alright. What did you do? This is... Oh my gosh.
What's wrong?
Also, where's Black Swan? She's the one that helped me out in Penacony. She needs to help me out right now. I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
March, I can't believe you're falling for this. You know what? Maybe it was a better idea to keep Evernight out because she wouldn't fall for this.
She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
No, she wasn't! Oh my god. We are being gaslit. This is even like this right here, blatant lie. No, it was Mr. Yang. Oh, he's not voiced. This is man, this is a reason to quit this game. This is such it's so important to have the voice act. Assuming they didn't do anything egregious, like I don't know, be a freaking pedophile. I feel like there's no reason to remove him from the cast. This, I don't know, it ruins the whole experience. He was doing a really good job. Like, I don't understand. Anyways. Dozer. I didn't leave the express at that stop. Yes, you did!
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
Don't look at me like I'm crazy! Oh.
Exactly!
I'm gonna keep... What if I can just keep saying this?
Exactly!
I can't break the time loop. Anything else she did?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
I think it's crazy. The juxtaposition, think about it. Think everyone here has gotten like god tier powers. Like she has like these tremendous powers. Like maybe she's not, I mean Evernight is now suppressed, but she did like kind of inherit some of her skills. Danheng has a new third form. And then we come back to this update and all of a sudden everyone's getting like swindled by this Dahlia person? Welt and Himiko shouldn't be swayed by this either. Why am I the only one that was able to resist her influence? Unless I'm like dreaming right now, then I don't know. We gotta fight back.
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless. How dare you say that to me, Welt? I'm here! Wow. Wow.
No need for reminders from us. He has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
Oh. Don't even start, Himiko!
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
No, she's not! We have Black Swan here! This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Is this a flashback? Because I'm assuming this is after Amphorius, but like right now we're at Penacony. You can tell from the background. Pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. Her tail's on fire. You don't trust anyone that has a tail that's on fire. Chat. I mean, she's smoking though. All right, middle of the stream, we'll do some polls.
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia.
Is she hitting me with harmony waves?
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Where's the sixth option? Right here. I'm clicking. I'll pick number 3.
No. This isn't right.
Fight it. Fight it. What? What?
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
This is where I just turn and start making out with her. Go. Come on. Even because this is not really her, so you can kind of do what you want with it.
It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion.
And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Hang on.
Leave, leave. Don't trust anyone with large brim hats. That applies to the order in Wuthering Waves. Applies to Jade. Anyone with long brim hats, like, you know that they're a villain. What did you do to them? I'm gonna say that. What'd you do to them?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Oh, she's a big woman. I kind of like them big.
Let's try again then.
She has the same glove. Oh no, no, no! That's not gonna work on me. She has the same glove as Acheron, like with the weird chains and stuff. Cinematic. Where are you? Is she leaving? Oh, Miss Black Swan's about to say goodbye to us. Is she leaving? Oh, come on, hurry! Where's Black Swan? She can't dip! No, I'm gonna go. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm not gonna talk to you. Goodbye. Sunday, where are you? Sunday's gotta have, like, immunity or something. Can I just... Oh, how about we explode? Okay, fine. I'm gonna sneak attack from the back. Sneak attack. Ah.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet.
Black Swan question mark. So she's changing up her... She's changing up her freaking identity. Ah.
Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Is that Black Swan's voice actress, or is she trying to act like Black Swan? I can't tell.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
How many times has this happened already?
Now's not the time for jokes.
Hold on, chat. Stinky.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
What do you want, ma'am? Just ask me.
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
Yeah, it happened to me once at Penacony. It won't happen again.
But why take memories so seriously?
Oh. Don't knock me out. Come on.
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
This is if you look at Acheron's glove, it's exactly the same, except it's silver with these chains. I wonder why they have the same glove. And she has a bunch of flowers all over her. Acheron has like butterfly things. Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all.
Well, you didn't! We never met!
My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
She's a... Well, it makes sense that she's a memo keeper, so she has the same powers as Black Swan, except she's a bad guy. Where is this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
Why?
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
And why me? What makes me so important?
Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
Seem to know a lot about my past.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
And?
And witness your own death.
I fucking died? Again! It's like the 6th time this entire series. I died. It's starting to lose its impact, not gonna lie.
To see your own corpse like this.
Ah man, I look good. Time for some self-sass, you know what I mean?
I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
Honestly, true.
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with.
Look how mad I am. She is so sus. I'm so like, I ain't gonna go through with y'all bullshit.
This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
What's up with the cat, too?
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
You seem to know quite a bit about the Stellaron Hunters.
Actually, I'm one of them.
No, you're not. I didn't hear about you. Stop lying. You try to fool me with the fake memories earlier. How am I supposed to believe this line?
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake.
Oh, don't try to spin us like we're, I don't know, evil.
I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
Memory of Penacony is incomplete. Is this a way to retcon something, but keep it, like, canon? Like, they just move forward with the story, and then they're like, oh, we have a story that we wanted to explore, but we forgot to touch upon it during Penacony's arc, so we're gonna do this whole thing using memory. Like, this is actually a pretty smart way to retcon something. But that's assuming they are retconning something. I don't think they are.
A part of it has already been stolen.
Who did it?
That's hard to say for now. But the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your
Save the
memories
cosmos future?
and save the cosmos's future.
The future depends on me remembering something that was stolen.
Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past. Which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting.
Yeah, like at least confirm like, hey, we actually had a past with the Stellaron Hunters. We might actually be a Stellaron Hunter. According to what we saw in Amphorius.
Don't worry. I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
Oh, then I'm not interested. Oh, never mind. I'm leaving.
Please, let me touch you a little bit.
Whoa!
It's the only way I can probe through memories.
Only a little bit? I mean, you already pulled me here. You might as well go all the way, girl.
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
How do we know she's not planting memories?
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Oh, my love. There she is, chat! Oh. Yeah, I'm moving on from Cyrene, chat. We had a good thing going, but she gone now. We're back to Firefly.
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine.
Oh, this is like a recap.
An IPC executive who appeared to be
Of
answering
Pikakoni,
the
by the way.
invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also
We're
his
friends now.
sister,
We're best buds.
the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my! Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
She's gaslighting. We're just gonna go along with it, but I remember all of this clearly. Don't try to gaslight me into thinking I forgot.
All right. Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here.
Oh, okay, it's getting juicy.
Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Is this what dreams are?
There she is. All right, chat. Maybe I might be returning as a number 1 Honkai Star Rail fan, because they're giving me what I want. More Firefly.
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Again. And then there's...
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Silver Wolf. I like Silver Wolf too.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream, even after paying such a heavy price. We only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Oh, come on, Silver Wolf.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile.
Oh my gosh. When they gave us this teaser of like the whole memory thing where we saw like all the Stellaron hunters, and I was just like, wait a minute, am I a Stellaron hunter? And then you realize that, you know, before they shoved the Stellaron inside your chest and you started like as a brand new person. You were a person before that, and you were in fact the Stellaron hunter. So it does explain everyone's kinship with you.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
Oh, we are really going way back.
It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
I'm the wrong team. You know what? We're gonna do the Firebreak team. Like... Wait a minute. I want to select my team. Which one is it? I should be able to select presets, right? You know what? We're gonna do it. There you go. I'm gonna walk around in my my school outfit. I'm an innocent girl. No need to suspect me of anything. What? See, okay, wait, real quick, chat. Look at her glove. It's the same exact, except, oh, it's okay. Anyways,
This time, I should be on the right path.
Huh?
she's lost. Wait a minute. This is the Trailblazers room. Look how small Silverwolf is.
So, what's the problem? I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel.
Is that Sparkle?
There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Oh boy.
Is there an emanator of the Harmony here? It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful.
Yeah, she is.
You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Ooh, she's a gambling lady. All right, you know.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
Processing.
Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Acheron is just on a whole other plane. Uh-oh. She's having an episode.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
So are we already in the dream?
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
So, jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
But didn't they accomplish the goal? She's already in there.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Cool. So research.
Did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
All right. So we're in. And they're basically just going over all the events that were happening in the background that we only get like little snippets here and there. All right.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh.
Just as I thought.
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out.
Oh, okay. We're fighting them anyway.
Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dang, Ron May gets
Share good
replaced
fortunes.
by the Dahlia.
Until everything burns to ashes!
So, recap, we're still in the middle of trying to get back memories that were stolen from us with the Dahlia, but we're just here, like, seeing what Firefly's been up to.
Fight to live!
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze!
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Unite our goals.
Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas ablaze!
Saying it's too easy, but this battle's taken a while.
Clouds scattered.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Detonate!
Until everything
Alright.
burns to
Damn,
ashes!
ulti again. Here we go. I wonder, do you guys see the screen tear on the stream? I can
The
see the
remains
screen
are
tear on my
gone.
side, but I think it looks fine
Was
in
it
OBS.
just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Silver! Wolf.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I need to use the restroom. But,
Every victory is hard won.
alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, chat. I'm back. Did you guys enjoy watching her idol animations? Alright, let's move on. Oh, cutscene central over here. It's Firefly though, it's fine.
Oh,
So I accept
got a
it.
response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello?
Hey, that's your online gaming buddy.
The signal's gone. Here we go again. The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor?
Let's go. Non-existent Iron Cavalry. Ooh. Oh, they're all dead.
Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
What? Is she watching herself?
Is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
Is she seeing her past?
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
Oh, we're back.
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
What? When did this happen?
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Why did you stop me? I was hanging out with Firefly. Kind of.
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
I don't know. I spent a long time, temporally speaking, in Amphorius. I think I've had my fair share of a memory dump in my brain, and I'm still here. Tell me what happened to Firefly. Tell me!
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly.
What?
Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck.
That's very
Look.
slow. Look. Oh shit, I hit my mic.
Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again.
I like how they're showing us the UI. This is the Oneric memoir. So is it gonna do a thing where it's gonna branch out and show us where it's linked? So this is Penacony. This is 2.0.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality.
Do you think... Wait a minute. It's almost like they're setting her up to be like a parallel main character for the game. I'm down with that. Oh! It's a great time, chat, to be a Firefly enjoyer. And a bad time if you hate her.
These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you?
Of course.
Known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality.
I know. She's a bit of a hotshot. And like we're like close. I mean, literally, I'm a travel buddy with her brother.
After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Oh, now we're gonna have a separate timeline. The beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first entered the dream.
Are you alright?
Alice Samora! I met her a few times actually in person. She is such a sweetie.
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
What? He sounds so different. Oh my gosh. That's not Kalis.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Do you think they re-recorded these lines, or are these lines straight ripped from 2.0?
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
What? Robin didn't like that?
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
They're inflicting me with too much harmony.
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Yeah, he never said this in the last time.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast! Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Okay, simp brother. Oh. This is a long letter! This is, oh my god. 3 paragraphs tops, Hoyo. dear brother. It's Robin though, so How are you doing these days? I've intended to visit you at Dew Light Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Pentagon, I have experienced a particular change in my voice. I remember calling this out, and I felt so smart about it. I was like, why is her voice so distorted? And I thought, I was like, did they cheap out on her voice recording? But I was like, no, it's all because she, in fact, has issues with her voice. Changing my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted my many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe will be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigations led me to the latter conclusion. It's an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it's highly likely that this person is one of our 4 heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charming Festival, oh my gosh, then she finds out that he was involved. The Charming Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival to Hello, my Spanish-speaking man. I was kind of curious if, like, how good it was. Like, is it actually accurate? Because, like, you know, this is all AI translation, and there's some words that are like people's names. Like, how does it deal with that? And it suggests you monitor other heads, prioritize your own safety. Yeah, excuse me. There's another matter on requires attention. Death. I learned about the memory zone mean death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely an aforementioned traitor in the family. Collecting more clues and is prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on preparation of the festival. Once you thoroughly investigated death, I'll come meet you immediately. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Blah 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 blah. May she be with us, your sister.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Ah, so Robin shared her suspicions in the very beginning, and this fool, like we find out later, obviously he was the villain of this particular saga. Damn. What a liar. When it comes to sophisticated Spanish speaking, I go kaput.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters.
Gopherwood.
This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
Oh yeah.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin.
She got a butt.
Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine.
I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies.
You know what? In the previous patch between... Oh, crap. My thing froze. Why does it keep doing that? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I need to refresh it. Do. Sorry, chat. What's going on here? Technical difficulties. The hell? All right, and here we go. Is it back? Am I back? Am I back? Okay. I was receiving some notifications. Hold on, let me pause this. No, those notifications are fake. Why is... I feel like my phone is giving me fake notifications as a way to get me to click on it, which is annoying. There you go. All right, I'm back.
I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
I heard that this update is pretty long. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to finish it tonight. Oneric Memoir. You can check all the timestamps. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps. Even different points of views follow the same sequential order. Interesting. Okay, so in case I lose my sense of where this is happening in the story, very very organized. I appreciate that. Let me see here. Oh, boop. Refresh here. I'm sort of like trying to keep tabs on stuff here. All right, here we go. The experience you gain during the finality can also be viewed in Faith Atlas.
Huh? I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Who changed my team? Why is this my team? This is not my team. Fine. Okay, we're gonna put Robin. I'm just gonna throw Robin in there for now. But Firefly has to be in my team at all times. Obviously. There you go. I remember trying to pull for Robin earlier, like when she first dropped. And I lost a 50-50, and I was so angry I made a whole video about it. You can find it on my YouTubes. She has such cute shoes. They're simple, yet effective. Also, Ariella cosplayed her once, and I'm like, how... you should cosplay her again because she makes a great Robin. Unlike as a male cosplayer, I don't get a lot of choices in these gacha games. I can only like cosplay like 1 or 2 tops.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey! Who's yelling at my girlfriend? You get back, sir! Me and her are trying to enjoy ourselves here in Penacony, and I am gonna complain to your manager. Come, honey, let's go leave this place.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Nice. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna stop commenting on the fact that this fool sounds different and I don't like it, and just move on. He's never gonna match my expectations for Kayla's voice actor.
Hey, look, she has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Oh, I'd like to see you fucking try.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
Oh, really? Sorry. My throat. There we go.
That's enough, boys.
Sir,
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Nice. Gallagher. Gallagher gets to reprise because Gallagher dies. He's like a actual character death, but he gets to, the voice actor gets to come back. Unlike Welt.
Huh? Who's this?
don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Oh, Gallagher's trying to rizz up Firefly?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
This is a great way to recycle old content. Now that I think about it.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly.
She has the ability to disguise herself. As it's a wonder she's not doing it right now.
Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
Oh, just like... Oh my god, Robin, you're so smart. I knew it. I knew
need
it.
To get closer. Find a hidden spot.
That's not a hidden spot. That is so out in the open, girl. That is so... There's like an alleyway...
Be careful. Can't let anyone find me.
Daily Iron Tube? What a name. Thank you for the follow. We got an Iron Tomb stand in chat. How's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. Damn, you really resonated with Iron Tomb during the last update, didn't you? Why? Is he He's quite the hottie, isn't he, with the gigantic galactic size. Who's she gonna turn herself into? Is she gonna be a Pepeshi?
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Oh my! To think that Firefly is talking like this, like knowing all the information now that she knows who we are, that I've had forgotten who she is. Like, it tugs at your heart, doesn't it? But at the same time, she has the enthusiasm because she's like, oh, it's kind of like meeting him all over again. My God! I've since the end of Penacony, I was begging, please let this not be the end of Firefly. I love her so much as a character. So the fact that she's back in the story is really exciting. It only took like a whole ass year.
Success.
You know, good things come to those who wait.
Discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Oh? How? We take cash.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
That's not what she said.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more.
It was such a beautiful encounter.
I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
She decides like, man, maybe I should just leave Penacony.
Running out of time?
Huh?
Oh, so she's using her powers to hear. I thought she was gonna disguise herself.
They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
She can hear the earpiece? Damn, that's cheating.
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Extra careful. I'm gonna run up there. Go get him. Use your support move. Yeah, let's get him. Damn it.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
I think this is a re-recording. I've seen this scene a couple of times. Because I uploaded a video about this. I feel like Sampo sounds different. Like the line was re-recorded.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
I think it's such a funny like anime trope or cartoon trope. Whenever characters are thinking, they're speaking their thoughts out loud, which is like normal for conveying the narrative. But that is makes you so vulnerable. Like someone's like, I heard what you said, Robin. I'm over here. You're thinking out loud again.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else.
Siobhan? Oh. Siobhan! I didn't think we were gonna ever see her again. She's one of the NPCs that has such a buff design. I love her hair. Looks so good. There was a Siobhan cosplayer, and I was like, they pulled her off so well. I was so happy.
Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away.
Well, yeah. Robin, I thought you were gonna use your disguise tech. It's been established. You know how to do it.
I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Wow, Siobhan. Way to read her like a book.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free and I'll take a look at what's going on.
What? Really? I thought Siobhan was just a bartender who takes care of the Penacony troupe.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
This is such a weird line. The first time I heard it. Like, what do you mean by that, Sampo?
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
Wow, Siobhan. So bold to say this to the idol of Penacony.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. Now get out of here. I'm busy.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival.
Oh my gosh, Siobhan!
As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony.
Yeah, I know that. I'm Robin.
Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer.
Siobhan, I literally said... she literally said, I gotta go.
Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now.
What a liar.
But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Wow, quick thinking, Robin. Good job. Robin's great. Alice Simora is great too.
Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
She says that looking straight at us right now. Look at her. Are you talking to me? Okay. Where'd they go? Oh shit, they left. Fuck! Okay. Robin, go, go, go.
The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go?
Oh my god, this is where you learned the whole, like, bouncing around with those weird...
The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district.
The fact that she's not disguised right now, there is no way she's walking around these streets without being noticed. The only person who noticed is Siobhan.
And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment? Of all times. to plot something sinister.
Isn't this where... Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
Oh my gosh, if I were that guy, I would totally melt. Ah!
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I would be starstruck.
By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Oh, Sunday!
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days.
You know what? I let my guard down around Sunday, obviously, because nowadays he's actually like helping us, and he's a part of the crew, and he's actually a pretty chill guy. I like Sunday now, but looking at him now, he's still conniving. He's still like plotting an evil plot in the background during these scenes. So this is so like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to think about.
As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Damn, dude. Look, Loka is like trying to like, hey, Robin, hey, we're talking, just us. That's so awesome. And then like Sunny's like, all right, beat it.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I got a thanks from Mr. Loka, or from Robin. That's what he's thinking right now.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times.
Oh, now they're just lying to each other.
What about you? What brings you here?
Oh my gosh, both of those lines are so laced with distrust. It's like, hey, why are you asking me, huh? Why are you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait.
Well, you're not the boss of me, brother.
You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Which scene? Which scene are they talking about?
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left,
he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Ooh, Robin, go all in. Yeah, call him out. Ooh, that was a great line.
Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Put that fool in his place. All right, Sunday. Now you know what you're dealing with. Let's see what he says. Oh, what? Okay.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Oh, it's not even him? Oh!
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
Oh, I see, I see. Ha ha ha! Ooh. Robin knows her brother. That makes him much more boring, actually. That in fact he doesn't joke around.
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Oh, damn, that is a badass threat. It's like, oh, you think the family is gonna be a problem for you? No, now you have me in your sights. I'll end you. I will end you.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
You're not gonna lie. Yeah. Also, I like Sparkle. She's gotten a lot of she's getting consistent screen time. I like the little relationships she has with different people. The fact that she has a relationship with Silverwolf, oh my god. They would be like a chaos duel.
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird.
Oh, Sparkle. Now Sparkle knows who she's dealing with.
But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
Ooh. Oh my gosh. They about to fight?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
Oh? I would like to see her actually, like, I don't know, whip out, like, because she's a fighter. She's one of the support team members. She can fight. Like, actually, I would like to actually see her do an attack outside of battle.
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
Oh.
Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well.
You know what they say? I've never heard that saying, but okay.
Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Is he like rehearsing lines, or is he talking to
How are
somebody?
you feeling? Need to take a break?
How's Robin doing?
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
The fool killed her, and this Sparkle killed her?
Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Things are more complicated than I remember.
That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
Let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
I feel like you need to answer the question. Where did you go? Weren't you and your sibling gang like killed by Acheron? What feeling? I'm gonna choose the Riz line. I feel pretty good. Why? What's wrong?
How delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. How much are you willing to trust me?
I don't know. You kind of dragged me here against my consent. There are better ways and more diplomatic ways to instill more confidence in me. But no, I'm like in this weird room. Dark room. With a hottie.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then.
Okay, so you're not gonna answer? Okay,
Let's
fine.
follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
Oh, look, you can see us. I just noticed. There's Firefly and there's me. Right there, see?
But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you.
Yeah, we totally made out.
And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past, and the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least
just
back
Black Swan.
then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
Where are you now?
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
I don't know. Black Swan came through. She might have ulterior motives, but she came through for us, so she's not a bad guy. I like how they're framing this like a dating sim, where it's like a first-person view of her.
What happened just now?
It's a Memory Zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
I want to see the Dahlia and Black Swan square up. A fight between two memo keepers?
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
Hey, what's up, gang? Hold on. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jaitsune Miku. Nice name. Welcome in. Ariella Darling, thank you for the raid. We are playing 3.8 of Honkai Star Rail. And in case this is your first time on the channel, my name is Dozer, as my handle says. I usually stream a lot of gacha games. I'm streaming one right now. But 2026, I plan to change it up and try new things and new fun stuff that I'm hoping you viewers will enjoy. I'll still do gacha stuff, but for the longest time, and I don't know, I know this is a hot take, Honkai Star Rail has been falling little less and less in fate. No, that's not how you say it. Honkai Star Rail is falling more and more out of favor for me. I wasn't really that big of a fan of Amphorius, but as y'all can see on the screen, Firefly is back, and I'm a huge Firefly stan, so here we are. This is the continuation of Firefly's story that I was longing for after the end of Penacony. I love her, chat. Forgive me. Anyways, welcome in. We're deep in the story. We're here in the scene with the Dahlia and Firefly. Anyways, let's continue.
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Her design is nuts. And she's like basically like with the leg action and the white, she's basically combining Himiko and Jade's designs. And I was also saying, never trust someone with a large brim hat like this. Everywhere you go. In Wuthering Waves, the acolytes from the Order all had these weird hats. Jade has this hat, and now the Dahlia has this hat. Never trust them, chat.
Hold on.
She's doing the Avengers thing, where she holds two fingers to the ear. Because in Avengers, everyone seems to have this weird Bluetooth in their ears, and they always hold their fingers like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Phoebe! True! Hey, she's still a part of the Order.
Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape.
And you know people with those large brim hats? They're also tryhards. by nature. You know how I know this? Because they be doing flips and shit, and they're, for some reason their hats stay on. Like, geez, like what, you have to pin that on? Is it that important for you to maintain your look? Gotta say, you know, it says something about you.
I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Did you get further than this, Ariella, if you're still here?
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we...
Ooh, damn. What an angle.
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
80 Jades. Chat, you know what?
It's
I was
that
just
memory
thinking.
zone meme. Be careful.
Is the dialogue done? I was waiting until the middle of my stream, but I think now's a good time as ever to do a little bit of pulls on the Dahlia. What do you say, chat? Here we go. First head pull! Damn, that would have been insane. Oh, we got Marchie. Where are we at? I'm pretty sure we're starting from 0. Yeah, this is my first 10 pull after getting Cyrene. Hey Dozer, how's the game going? You know what? You probably caught some of my other streams where I complained endlessly about Amphorius, which is the previous story before going into this next chapter. Now that they have brought back one of my favorite characters, I'm back in. I'm back in, baby. I'm a Honkai Star Rail fan again. Never left. Never left. And you can't prove it. Anyways, we're gonna do another 10 pull right here. Ready? So we're 1 10 pull in. This is the second 10 pull. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Watching that ticket closely. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. This light cone is pretty good. Never left. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. And you can't prove it. You can't prove it, Tricky. I've always been a Honkai Star Rail fan. Never wavered. Never wavered, right, chat? Chat's backing me up. You say that, but look at your title. Not even for a second. What's up, Steve-chan with the raid? Thank you very much. Daisy, let's give him a shout out. Waffle delivery. Let's go. I like that. There you go. Actually, well, Daisy, say hi. There she is. Oh, she's shocked. For some reason, she's shocked that all these people are in here. How many times are you gonna give these guys a last chance? What are you talking about? Firefly is back. Firefly's back. Like I said, chat, I have never wavered as a Honkai Star Rail fan because they fulfilled their promise in bringing back my girl. Always a fan. Never had a problem. Daisy kind of bad. What the fuck? What? You know what? You should say that directly to Daisy. Say hello. Oh, she's put it on the glasses this time. Yeah, Daisy's here. She's always watching the channel. Isn't that right, Daisy? Daisy, are you a good mod for my Twitch channel? Daisy, yes or no? Not for me. What? If you guys want to ask Daisy a yes or no question, all you gotta do is tag her and ask the question and see what she answers. Can I do a 10 pull? Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to earn some more before we can do a 10 pull. But yeah, try it out. Tag her and ask her a yes or no question. Wow. Damn! Those are... Alright, Daisy. Damn! Those are some crazy answers, Daisy. You know, I'll leave that to you. Yeah, have fun with
What's
that.
that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
There you go. Let me see here. What were we doing? I'm not paying attention. Daisy playing hard to
From
get.
the traces nearby,
True.
it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
Oh. These are the birds that belong to Gopherwood or whatever that fool's name is. How was the Arc Raiders? Steve-chan, I just got home and barely tuned in. Were you playing Arc Raiders? Wait. Oh my god, I'm not even paying attention to the chat. Oh yeah, you were. No, you were. Yeah, you were playing Final Fantasy 14.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected.
Chat, if you take her face, if you turn her hair like maroon and eyes maroon, she basically looks just like Kafka.
That reminds me. There's something important I still haven't asked you yet.
Oh, what's the
Would
question?
you like to die together with me?
Oh my gosh. I was just saying, they finally added a yandere to Honkai Star Rail. This is the most yandere statement ever. That's... She has yandere vibes, plus she does the same pose that Camellia does. Where she has her hands on her face and she's like looking down on you like she's about to like murder you or chop your dick off. I'll die with you, Romeo and Juliet style. Fireflies, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Today? Not really.
Wow, that was such a casual answer too.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
So apparently she's been around. I don't know if she's still gaslighting us, but basically her presence is not retconning. It's supposed to like reveal that there's missing parts of the Penacony story. But also this feels like a retcon. Like they're almost like they're fine-tuning the details that we experienced in Penacony. So I don't know if this was all a part of the plan or if they're using the Dahlia as a means to like reframe some of the story elements of Penacony. Either way, I'm intrigued. Wait, she does have a similar mole Kafka. It's not even black. It's purple. I don't know if you can tell.
Then, take a few
like it's makeup.
steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
All I will say though, so far, Steve-chan, I feel like you're probably like super behind on the story. But I know that you like Penacony. The direction that they're taking with this update is really, really interesting. Like in a really good way. Well, I'm biased because Firefly's back in the spotlight, which of course I'm gonna love. It also feels like, you know, after the end of Penacony, we spent a lot of time back at the Xianzhou. Good old Luofu. I feel like now they're doing the same exact thing, except it's Penacony. So we were at Emphorius, Emphorius story's over, and now we're back in Penacony. Or there's some Penacony stuff again. Oh yeah, it's not just a little bit. It's like, seems like it's gonna be really important too.
What are you?
This looks like a weird form of the Harmony. Definitely not the Harmony though.
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
I was right, dude!
Being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist.
Yo, dude, say what you will about me hating on Emphorius. I know my lore!
The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
Well, given that he's immortal, death shouldn't face him. He wants it. Can I interest you in some premium Blade lore?
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
She speaks just like Black Swan.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Oh, damn. Well, you know what? You probably deserve that. That fool sucks. So when are we gonna get the Firefly dates simulation? Where's my date sim?
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body.
Oh, yeah.
In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
Saying that in such a calm voice, too. Hold on.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet.
Oh yeah, that fool's wrecked. Right now, though, she doesn't suspect Sunday.
Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
I'm going. Damn, this update's gonna be really long.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws.
This is the security? Fool, I could one-shot these. How long? Wait, what's that in response to? I can't remember what I just said.
Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
Oh my god, look at her fierce facial expression, chat. I'm melting. Firefly's determined, and I want to support all her dreams.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
I knew it. So the Dahlia couldn't turn Firefly into someone who relies on her. So she had to like capture me and force me to look at all of this in order for me to rely on the Dahlia.
Unite our goals.
So I think essentially for the Super Break team, the Dahlia is supposed to replace Ron Mei. Damn, Ron Mei got power crept. And she was like top tier support for the longest time. She still is though.
Fight to live!
Dream vanished.
Yeah.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
You know what? These battles are taking longer. Did they have like some kind of HP inflation? Like in my mind,
Everything in
if
this
I was
world
like a new player, this would probably be some of these fights would be like hard. I have the meta team, so this is nothing to me. But it still takes a long time.
Share good
So
fortunes.
to me, it's like they just have a lot of HP.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
Oh, that was such an emo statement.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up.
All right.
Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies.
You're looking at a wall.
Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame. Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memory is recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it.
Ooh.
But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day.
Shut up, man.
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No, it's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Wait, is this an actual corpse?
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations. They're the terms of our survival.
That's crazy. Focused. It's a serious scene. Okay. How you doing, Midwest?
When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So this is something that she has to do, like, wherever because the Stellaron Hunters probably have a ship, and she probably has one of these cryo sleep pods. Damn. That's okay. I can make that work. Every now and then, Firefly has to be in a little... Take a little nap. That's fine. We could make our relationship work. Working. Oh, okay. I saw your latest update. I could see what you because you're mentioning how you're kind of like retooling, like how you're doing your updates. I think it's cool that you're covering like lots of different aspects. I was curious in the beginning if you were just gonna recap the stories, but then you also covered some new stuff. So yeah, I think that's pretty neat. And I know that it's like not a small amount of work, so you know, it's good effort.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamothanite.
Oh shit! My past self was there with Kafka? So does that mean that the Trailblazer was, because like at the end of that animation, they found Firefly drifting in space. So that means that Kalis was in that room with Kafka.
My final battle. As a Glamothanite, the Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamothanites wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Entropy loss syndrome is a death called living. That makes no sense to me. Is a death... They're subtitling it propagation. They're playing the song! This is the Robin song, but this is basically Firefly's theme. Ah, the memories! These last 2 weeks have been saviors for catching up. Very little, mostly Twitter posts. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's pretty quiet. All things considered, this is the winter event. It's supposed to be like a little bit bigger than a normal update, but it felt pretty mild. Stakes weren't too high. Story was very focused, very intimate on like their relationships. Like it's not like it's covering a huge event or anything.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
What? Is that why she has wings that look like insect wings? Wait, that's insane! So in other words, the Iron Cavalry has always drawn their powers from the propagation? They're not a part of the preservation, but the propagation? At least their powers?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
Are you gonna explain why you're still kicking?
Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone.
So so this is an actual body. Is Firefly gonna like give her a burial or something?
After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the Swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
What? Are you talking about Black Swan? Virtuous epitaph. Oh.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
You know what? These two are very powerful entities. Black Swan is a very powerful Memo Keeper. And Acheron is a freaking emanator of the Nihility. There's no way they wouldn't detect that these two are staring at them from above. You know what I mean? They would have easily been like, oh, there's another Memo Keeper here. And another Path Strider of, well, now we just learned the propagation.
Great. He's okay too.
Oh my gosh, I need to take her out.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
Oh, the Dahlia? What? You're not all knowing as you say you are, I guess? Yeah, see? It's true though. The power level of Acheron is like completely unmatched. So that makes sense. Although Acheron has been power crept.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the Nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
When facing an emanator, so that means that there's a... He makes it seem like there's a just a bunch of emanators of the Nihility just walking around.
An emanator of the Nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
There you go. There's the tie-in. I was just gonna say, Acheron like freaking creamed the Duke.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Oh my gosh, she's jealous. Oh my gosh, she's jealous. It's okay, Firefly. Acheron is also a hottie, and she is a really cool character, but she couldn't take your place in my heart.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Bro. Dude, even in Amphorius, I feel like Black Swan has been catching lots of strays. Like, bro. It's so Black Swan is like really calm, collected. She's powerful. She knows she navigates the Memoria and all that good stuff. She's been helpful. But she always has this kind of haughty portrayal, you know, like, oh, I don't worry, I'm in control and stuff. But throughout in Amphorius, Evernight put Black Swan in her place, and now the Dahlia is like freaking like talking smack in the same room. Like, bro, okay, now I'm starting to feel bad for Black Swan. Like, you know, cut her some slack.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh, the Dahlia's like, oh my gosh. You love this fool.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
Oh, so she's gonna arrange for death. This is where she gets stabbed, right? You know what would have been badass? I feel like that quick cut to show them walking away, Acheron should have turned around and looked at them to acknowledge that she knew that they were there the entire time, but like not do anything about it.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony. And for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's
All right.
no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
This is where we get stabbed. Entered safe zone, my ass. We about to get stabbed. Prevent Dozer from being tainted by nihility. Down. Here it
Nothing
is.
strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then it's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great.
It's kind of cool to finally see the scene from Firefly's perspective.
Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Cutscene! Same exact cutscene too. Oh my god, I was in shambles. I was in shambles during this scene the first time. I'm sorry.
You should be able to
Right?
recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification.
Later on, we spent a lot of time here. It's actually a pretty chill spot.
However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed.
That is a straight up retcon. Oh my gosh, this one's a lot more blatant. So she's saying that these memories that we saw leading up to her death were actually incorrect. Like these were during a different time, not the time leading up to her getting stabbed. So it's kind of, in other words, they're saying like this is all kind of like a misdirection essentially. But in reality this is basically a retcon.
When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
The sword is hot.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is.
Acheron is such a badass. She is so above, like, she's on a whole other level. Like, she's a great way to illustrate, like, the difference in power level when it comes to being an emanator. Like, everything that's going on here, she just sees through it all.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
You know what? I actually had to repeat this battle. She did, when I first played this, she did in fact kill me. What's up with that, Firefly?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
She knows about... Oh yeah, that's right. Again, she's all-knowing. She even knows about Elio.
You know Elio?
This is literally the same cutscene.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
I don't know if this line was actually said, during 2.0.
Why ask when you already know the answer?
Yeah, this is original. We never saw this interaction past the 2 lines before.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Okay, this one was also those 2 lines weren't said earlier.
Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
Who's Terminus?
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
A distant past resurfaced.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Oh, so this was during their drive. Blade is recounting the script that Elio gave them. Alright, hold on. I'm checking out chat real quick. There you go.
That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope.
So Blade is obviously really cold. He's had a dark past, and he's immortal, and he's somehow found himself joining the Stellaron Hunters. But I feel like there's still like a sense of like kinship between him and the other Stellaron Hunters. He has his own goals. Like he's like, I want to die. Please let me die. But like I think there is like a genuine concern for his comrades. You know what I mean? Like if Firefly was in trouble, I feel like someone like Blade would go in and try to help her.
Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
I also like their outfits. Like it's pretty slick. Like I want to see a whole like wallpaper of all the Stellaron Hunters wearing this formal fit that they have.
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like him.
Saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He chose Firefly and me to be the last survivors.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Not long after, at the Reverie Hotel,
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest.
yo, this guest room actually looks really cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, how much more extravagant does it need to be?
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Oh, we get to finally see it?
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Oh wait, no, this is, I think this actually happened in 2.0.
I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Damn, even... She can't even, like, discern any memories from Acheron once the music box went into Acheron's hands. Either Acheron literally can't form memories because she's always forgetful, or her power level is just next level, so much so that Black Swan can't even like read it.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance.
Oh.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out?
Damn, dude.
What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
Black Swan is like giving off an attitude. He's like, ugh, I'm supposed to be the memo keeper that's involved in this story, but you have no room for another one.
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh, retcon! Because Constance, or the Dahlia, was during that one Everflame Mansion trailer that was a total red herring. They what do you call that? The Dahlia was a part of that, and they make it seem like, oh, she's one of the children of the Duke. So I mean, now this is potentially another retcon, or if you want to give them credit, this has been the plan the whole time.
Oh, are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
Oh.
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
Oh my gosh! The sass! Long ingratitude, dear cellmate.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
I've seen some frightening shit. Like, come on. Come on. Think about all the things that the Trailblazer has gone through at this point. What's another hottie trapping me in a room gonna do to me? You know what I'm saying? You're involved too?
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's pretty terrifying.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps...
She's getting all yandere again, chat.
Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
Is it gonna feel good? You know Black Swan, huh?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then.
Oh, I'm getting the wrong idea.
I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Wow, that is the most yandere thing I have ever heard. Never mind, let's continue.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies.
If I were to say pick up HSR for the first time since launch month, how long until I meet this breathtaking fine miss? Oh my gosh. There is a ton of content. Like, legitimately. It's all good. I mean, I'm not a fan of 3.0, but, you know, it's a... There's a lot of good story, for sure. And this fine mist that you see on screen, before you even get to her, you're gonna come across a lot of other fine misses. So, I mean, there's a lot to look forward to on the journey.
As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble, willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself. He deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a Y?
If they show the bird, the Charmony bird, again, I'm gonna lose it. And I say this because during 2.0, they literally showed that image time and time again. It's like, I get it, symbolism. Don't show the bird. Oh my god, they shot the bird!
Whether to release it back to the sky. We must take responsibility for that choice.
Ugh. How did I know? At least, like, I don't know, redraw the scene?
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would, but I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild.
The gloomy voice sounds familiar.
If I had feathers and wings like it does,
Like,
I
what do you
definitely
think it sounds
wanna
like?
fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Oh, he meant Mika. Hi, Mika's cool. Mika's sort of bound to the Dreamflux Reef.
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps...
If you need any help,
oops,
just
I
say
cut her
a
off.
word.
Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along without even realizing it.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Oh, I got Stella Jades. Hold on, let me see. Do I have enough? No, I do not have enough to do another temple. If I did it now, I'd have to do individuals. Let's go over here. Oh, check out Penacony's current situation. Oh man. You know what, chat? I am getting sleepy. And you can tell because I'm getting quieter. Oh. Give me a sec. It sounds like a woman playing a young boy, and I swear it sounds like Diesel. She plays someone named Shui Yi, apparently, but couldn't find out about the boy. Oh! Shui Yi is a... I like her as a character. She gets some screen time, but she's tied with the Xianzhou, like with Hanya. So interesting. I just looked at chat right now. All right, chat. Let me see here. You know what? No, I have a little bit more energy. I'm gonna go on for just a little bit longer. See where the story takes us.
Miss Robin, can you hear me? That voice. Over here.
Why is she a candle?
Are you...
This is the Dahlia's
Miss
candle.
Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
Robin's like, you know, people pay money to talk private to me, you know what I'm saying?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to meet doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Okay, Robin. You know what? She's a tough girl. Like she comes off very gentle and very delicate and kind, but like she can be fierce. I mean, she has to make it to where she is currently. She can't be a pushover. You know what I'm saying?
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Is it companion being the candles?
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
Wait, what?
This way?
She's gonna throw her into a portal? Now she's gonna feel like it's a trap. I would think it was a trap. It's like, bro.
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
Yeah, Robin ain't taking no bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option.
And Robin's like, hey, you know, we charge fees. You know, there's a ticket price to be in here, so I could call security right now, get you evicted.
I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
It does kind of lace a little bit of, like, sass, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, thanks, whatever. Like, so get to the point. What brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
With that vague answer?
That expression and tone of yours just now. I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power, until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Look at me, I'm Robin. Oh, you can just leave? Nice, this thing just has a straight up gigantic lava lamp. That's very dreamlike, right? Let's put a lava lamp inside the dreamscape. Leave the room? Oh.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you, Miss Robin.
Come with me. It's time to...
Alright, let's go look. Let's go look. Touch. Bop 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 bop. Let's go.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Damn. She got quite the chest.
Is this Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
They actually modeled Gopherwood? This is the first time we get to see him.
Then why?
Why? Oh, her friend got betrayed by Gopherwood. Oh, that jerk.
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
Oh, speaks just like a villain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable.
What a jerk, dude. To point that out, and even knowing that and acknowledging that, still chooses to kill this person.
But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be?
Oh, and he's Halcyon? No, not Halcyon. That's not the word. Holovian. He's in a Holovian.
I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That the way that she died was like, damn. I thought she died like, oh, I'm gonna sacrifice myself, but it turns out she was murdered in cold blood.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity.
He has the closed eye villain look too.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
What? How?
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This...
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
You know what? She promised this, but I didn't hear about it, so she didn't tell everyone about the deeds. Just saying.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
Do you say you're giving one more chance because 3.0 or just busy? It was because of 3.0. Yawn. 3.0, it was a hot take. I am not a fan of 3.0. I did not like it. I think the execution was completely missed. The pacing was horrendous. In comparison, I mean, now, to be fair, I don't know, Midwest, if you play other Hoyo games, but Hoyo is known for its bloat. Lots of yapping. It's kind of like, yo, we get it. Can you move on to the next scene? But I think it boils down to this TLDR. 3.0 was a lot of, they were very self-indulgent with the writing, meaning they're trying to sound all smart and stuff. But to me, it felt like they're just fleshing out something that was already well fleshed out. I would say they could have, I don't know, it's hard to estimate how many hours 3.0 took. We're technically still in 3.0 for our Honkai Star Rail, but I'd say they could have shaved off easily 20 hours and the story would not suffer for it. In fact, I think the story would be better because it would have been better paced. But no, I feel like the writers were like sniffing their own farts and like getting a little bit way too high-minded with the plot they're trying to weave. And you know, it is a stark contrast to how I enjoy Nikkei storytelling. I hold Nikkei storytelling, especially at this point, to a very high standard because of because it set itself with a high standard. And that's why I think their third anniversary is still such a triumph, because I came in with high expectations and they still delivered. And I would not consider any of Nikkei storytelling to be yap. So, in contrast, Honkai Star Rail, again, I still consider myself a big fan of this game. As disappointed and as frustrated as I was with the recent year of content. But it's still cooking. I'm giving it a chance because now the story is involving characters that I'm actually invested in. Like, I was not. Like, they had pretty characters in 3.0, but I was not invested. Tell us how you really feel, Dose. Kind of, I watch others people play. Yeah, true. I will say 2.0 though. So 3.0 started winter of last year, and then 2.0 started the beginning of last year, and it was peak Coney. That's what they call it. That was what solidified me. I was like, oh my god, I love this game. I'm gonna stick with it. And then they followed up with another saga that I was just not into. Trust me. Tell us as far as asking me, tell me how you really, telling y'all how I really feel. I've put in several hours of just yapping myself. Ironically, yapping on how bad the yap is.
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now, and you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories? I also think it's too much to ask.
If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck.
Oh, she impressed the Dahlia.
All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
I like how she says we uncovered quite a disaster with the most calm and the calm voice. Let's go see with our own eyes this disaster I just uncovered.
Nothing but lies, my dear.
Oh, Black Swan, no! We're dumb. Now Black Swan's up onto her.
Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
She deceived them as well?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
Damn. Wait. Is Black Swan coming in clutch? Now I don't know who to trust. Shit. And it was funny too because Black Swan was catching a ton of strays from the Dahlia.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily.
Can you get her out?
I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape.
Wait a minute. Black Swan was also made an agreement with Aventurine. Black Swan is also pulling strings. She can't be trusted either. At least at this point in the story. She becomes like a full ally later. But she was still suspicious back then.
As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses.
I want them to fight.
I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Now the Dahlia seems like she's like backed into a corner.
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
Boom!
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular?
Damn. It sounds laced with jealousy, but she basically called Black Swan out. Black Swan was kind of a double agent at this point in the story, where she was like, she didn't sell out the Trailblazer, the main character, but she did have an agreement with Aventurine, who Aventurine during this time was a villain, to deliver the Trailblazer to Aventurine to like make a deal, which kind of makes her seem a bit shady. Like again, this all happened before the finale where they all like work together.
But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact.
Damn, she's saying that I could have just killed you.
What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Yeah, did Black Swan just ruin her plans? Black Swan just totally ruined her plans?
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
Oh, dude, Black Swan's clapping back!
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories.
Okay, so she doesn't have any powers as a memo keeper. She's not a memo keeper. So, but she can alter. Oh my god! Now I'm like, what is a Dahlia trying to do? Is she actually fucking stuff up?
It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here.
Okay, so she's just covering herself up.
The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
Damn. Is she been a villain this whole time?
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Wait a minute, what? What? I was not expecting that twist. Why?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
Damn, Black Swans. She said, you can't handle me in bed alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness.
What?
Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Lame. Yeah, she's been playing Firefly this whole time. Now I'm kind of upset with the Dahlia. You can't do that to my beloved Firefly.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
This is like a game of verbal chess. They're just going back and forth with moves.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory?
Let's fight. I want to see them fight.
It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know.
Just fight. I want to see them like not even like elegant, like badass anime fight. I just want them to just start like freaking like throwing punches at each other.
Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Oh, she took a step back.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee.
She got yandere!
Savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
She got blushy and yandere. Oh my gosh.
No matter where you run, I will always find you.
Oh my god. Oh, they do fight! Oh, let's go!
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
Do it.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
Oh. I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
What the fuck are they now? Grabbing hair overhead, swinging. Oh my god.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Why am I Zila? I changed. Hold on. They keep putting me on. That's not the team I want. Well, let's put in the Dahlia. Okay. Zila still has a special place in my heart. Oh! There you go. Look at her. Chat, we need to pull her. Oh, it's already reset time. Jeez. Alright. Chat with Black Swan about the situation. Where are we? This looks like... This kind of... gives me the impression that we're in Amphorius. But not really. Alright, let's talk. Oh, no, it's all goopy. Is this like one of the planets that the propagation came from? Investigate. A flower bud. Oh.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand.
Jeez.
Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course, the destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever.
Her voice went higher. It's almost like this is when she has two modes. She has Ada mode, and then she has her yandere. Oh, I'm telling you, like I'm being my real self right now.
So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
All right, let's take a look. She don't have the hat on. She's even more sinister looking.
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
Oh. This is back when they were at the Everflame Mansion. This is, I'm assuming this is the Duke's chair, and you can see this blood has been spilled. And she was kind of using that to her advantage.
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
I kind of want to see that.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance.
What? Is she really out? Is she really starting to shape out to be like a supervillain?
In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
So she could easily be doing the same exact thing to the Trailblazer. So right now, we're witnessing scenes in the past that she is sharing with the Trailblazer, who she kidnapped and trapped inside a room to go over these memories with him. What is she trying to do? She could be easily like doing the same exact thing to the Trailblazer right now.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry. I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Black's was like, nah.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
What is she planning to do? Uncover the secrets of this place. What? She's following me.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
What are we doing here? Alright. Oh, she got black underwear. Nice.
It's him.
Adventuring. So she got involved with adventuring too? Oh, there's a puzzle here. I'm not. I don't care.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Hey, it's Camden! It's funny because I didn't really care too much about adventuring in the beginning, but I think he was a really good complex character to introduce in the story. Very, very gray. Not, you're rooting for him, but he's also kind of operating like a villain. And also Camden did a really good job portraying him. So it's nice to see that he still has roles.
Mr. Aventurine.
Or
what are you doing
screen
here?
time, I should say.
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
Woohoo!
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
You know what? We never had a visual depiction of who she was. It's kind of crazy that she's being represented now.
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, This Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities.
What? That's crazy.
As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
So, what's interesting is that he sort of just, in the story, he sort of just returns, which was kind of jarring. I was like, what? You died. Or you were sent to the Nihility. We saw that cutscene. And then there was like an a throwaway sentence where it was revealed that Argenti was the one that pulled him back from wandering in the Memoria. So I'm kind of curious if that's still true. So, okay. But then, that's true. The Dr. Ratio gave him like it looks like a totem, like similar to what an object that helps you navigate the dream. That's like similar to like what was going on in Inception.
Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
I don't like that. I don't want y'all messing with Firefly.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire.
Echo of Divine Law 1.
Divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. after claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view. Even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
So whose side are you on, really? What'd you do to Firefly? What's the deal with the Dream Master? I'm gonna say this. What'd you do to Firefly? Because that's all I care about.
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
Whose side are you really on?
Every side.
Every
I
side?
try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron Hunters uncover the truth.
So, but why? What's in it for her? Like, what's her motivation?
Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron Hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side.
I know.
She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron Hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the
This
moment
is
of
basically a
scorched
recap
sand
now.
auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts until... Following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Dream Flux Reef. Mikhail's will hence flow into
Did
tomorrow.
they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too?
Fluffies?
You've got taste. Better not wander too far, though.
Do I have enough for a 10 pull? Let's see. Nope. Almost, though. Damn. So I got 9 tickets. Is there anything I can redeem right now? I feel like there's only a little chunk left, but I do want to. So I'm not gonna finish this tonight. There's no way. I'm so tired, chat. But you know what? This was more my relaxed, chill stream. We are gonna continue part 2 sometime later. Like so, tomorrow obviously is Christmas Eve and Thursday's Christmas Day. So it's I'm gonna be tied up. So I wanted to squeeze in a little stream. I said before that the last week and the week before my stream, like I basically didn't stream last week because I was working on that Nikkei video project, and I had this idea. I knew it was gonna be a lot of work, and when I started putting it together, I initially wanted to. I published it last Sunday. Worth it, by the way. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I was hinting at it. I had the idea. So my plan, Midwest, was because the 15th was the deadline to submit it for the 3rd anniversary. The 3rd anniversary creator contest. I was like, I could get this smashed out, and then I decided on that Sunday because Monday was the deadline. That was the cutoff. Not yesterday, but last Monday. And I was like, no, I don't want to rush this. Like, as much as I want to submit it for that contest, I didn't want to rush it for the 15th. So, because I was like, I was putting together, I was like, I like where it's going, but I wasn't happy with it. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to take my time with it. I took it I was heads down the entire week. Like, doing, and then reshooting some stuff that I felt like I didn't hit the mark with. But it was totally worth. I'm hoping that people get a chance to see it, and if they like it, if there's enough positive feedback about it, I might be down to make more. But I am kind of curious to see what people think. Either way, I'm very happy with it. I think it was stressful, but it was mostly stressful because my regular work I was doing lots of overtime, so it was tough to like maintain the energy. But it was very rewarding, and I would totally do it again. Do you just shoot on phone? Yeah. You know why? It's because the footage I was using with it's this is kind of an excuse, not really like, but I was using footage from my streams of the times that I played those portions of the story. The thing that kind of sucked was, you know how we had the 3rd anniversary, right? But then after it's done, it sort of just disappears, and you won't be able to look at those cutscenes in game again until like, I don't know, 6 months when they release it in the the archive essentially. And I'm like, man, for that I wish it was like there, accessible, because then I could have like recaptured those cutscenes and maybe like at higher quality. So essentially I was dealing with not as high quality of footage from Nikkei as I hoped. So to me, I was like, I'm just gonna shoot it on my phone because it's not like the quality needs to be any better. It'll just match the quality of the video game footage. That's what killed me doing the Annie for Twin. Wait, what does Twin stand for? It was just too much to record at once for a new project, and oh, wait, that's a dope acronym. What? This week in Nikkei. Yeah, too much to record, too much to edit. Like, you know what? I think if if I was in the same position, I'd be like, dude, there's so much content. It would be hard to distill it into like key points without just making the video like 2 hours long. You know, it's so much good content. So I get it. What do you call that? It's been a minute since I've invested myself in a video project like that. Like, I think I would say probably the most invested I was in a video project since doing Living in Eden was my vlog of 2024's AX, like cosplaying it for Nikkei, which is like, you know, a year and a half ago. It's hard to find time with working full time and streaming as well. I would say most of my primary content at this point, especially for the past year, is streaming. Maybe, and cosplaying at events and then taking photos. But before that, I've always wanted to get into taking YouTube a little bit more seriously. If you look at my YouTube channel, just scroll back all the other video uploads I have. Like, every now and then I'll put something together, something that's like, oh, this is a good idea. I wanna film it and edit it and post it. See if it gets picked up by the algorithm. But either way, I just in general find putting together a video project very rewarding, and it's just so time consuming. It requires so much energy. It's definitely not something I can do sustainably unless it was my full-time job. But for Nikkei, I don't know. It has a. Let's look at something more interesting. There you go. We can at least look at Firefly. For Nikkei, I've always wanted to do something more. Like, I've been submitting entries to the creator contests, and so far it's been cosplay, and I kind of wanted to hit up other things. Like, I've been trying to see if I could, I don't know, if there's any recognition I can get from the live stream category. I know there's so many other stellar or more popular Nikkei content creators who stream Nikkei regularly that win the award. So my hope is that one day, like, if they recognize me, but you know, we'll see. But the other category was the video category, because you know I used to like, I like putting videos together. It's just, hold on, there you go. It's just time consuming. Don't remind me, AX. I'm gonna cry. I'm terrified to see what I saved on my drive before my phone bricked. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that you didn't have a backups. I don't trust hard drives. That reminds me, one of my task is to back up my PC. I back up maybe every 3 months. I'll just back up all my drives to this other drive. Just, yeah, I can't bear to lose the work. It's fun to get into. Yeah, I hope you find it very rewarding, and I hope that you know, as always, you know, you've already put out 2 videos. I would say just keep experiment. Like, come up with a format, of course, for consistency, but I also would encourage you, since it's like kind of like the beginning, experiment, see what resonates with people. And also what resonates with the unfortunately for YouTube, it's like what resonates with the algorithm, more like, you know what I'm saying? Long story short, but yeah, I'm 90% sure I lost at least a couple of things from AX, and for sure last con I was in. Another one tomorrow of some time before Friday. Ah, okay. Well, you know, don't make sure you enjoy your Christmas. So yeah, I might stream again Friday. Although I have an upcoming event and I want to spruce up my Johan cosplay. So that's the one thing too, is like that's my current iteration of Johan. I've been planning to improve it, to make it look a little bit more accurate. But yeah. YouTube. Oh yeah, don't worry, I will. Actually, I don't think I am like for me and Ariella, we take Christmas very seriously. So it cannot be disturbed or I'm gonna be able to do anything else other than just focus on Christmas, which is good. It should be restful. I intend to have it be like a restful day to relax. Yeah. So I'm off tomorrow, but I won't be able to do anything content related. My goal this like for the end of this year was to catch up on streams that I put off, but also I've been wanting to stream Expedition 33. That's still on the docket, but I also need to work on my cosplay because I need it ready by January 3rd, which is not that far from now. Holy shit, it's gonna be 2026 in just like in like a week and some change. But alright, chat. There's still I'm assuming there's still a decent chunk of this story left, so I'll save it for another stream. I don't want to go too far and then I stream the next part and turns out it's already basically over and the stream is cut pretty short. I wish, you know, no, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save the polls. We have 2 weeks with Dahlia. This was a pretty chunky update, but I also heard that there is a delay for the next story because of the whole China and Japan not getting along right now. Oh boy, the ever-marching flow of time, just a week away. Right? 2025. I will... One of these streams, I tend to stream before the end of the year, but one of these streams, I'm gonna kind of want to have a retrospective. Like, how did this year go, as far as like from a content creation side? I would say That video being put out though, I think is definitely one of my prouder videos. I'm very happy with it. I hope people like it. If people like it, it'll be encouraging to want to do more content like that. I was already thinking about scenarios of cutting up. So the problem with the Legendary Commander, I wanted to do something similar with the Legendary Commander, but like, you know, he only has so many scenes. I would have to like go back to Red Ash and like look through all the footage to see what kind of script I can come up with. And let me tell you, like, if you're thinking about it, like, oh, how'd you write the script for that? It took as long as you think it took. I basically rewatched all of Eden Sphere, and at a very slow rate too. Rewatched all of Eden Sphere, rewatched all of Goddess Fall Part 1 and Part 2, and then took snippets to see what I can craft or put together. And then that's when scenarios started popping up. I was like, oh, maybe we could have this silly scenario where like they're looking for a roommate, or oh, I think I'm trying to think of like comedic things, like, oh, let's talk about a party. And then I was like, oh shit, that's right, the Nihilister said this one line. I think that would be a good response to this other line. Like it's like taking a bunch of puzzle pieces and constructing puzzle pieces in between to stitch them all together, which, you know, my web browser died on me, my bad. You are forgiven, Tricky. it's no big deal. I'm glad you're still here. I was gonna ask, wasn't there a con in Pomona? There is coming up one, but I don't think it's in January. There is a con coming up at the second week of January. The con is in Long Beach, not Pomona. Pomona's convention, I think, is late January or early February. It's called, that one's Anime Impulse. So keep an eye out for anime. Actually, hold on. Anime Impulse. Daisy, bring up the browser. So where is it? 17th, 18th? Oh shit! It's early. 17th, 18th? Wait, I kind of. So the thing is, though, that means that I'm going to be back to back on conventions, which is always like that's exhausting. What else is there? I think Friday I'm going to stream. Wait. Do we get a new Nikkei update this week? I don't think we do. Easy, just take some performance enhancers. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta make sure that. No, it was a 28-day event. Oh shit! So we get a little break from Nikkei. Yeah, they have the it's another week, and then we have the live stream on the 29th, which I will watch. Should just be bare next week. That's fine by me. I'm okay with that. I think because typically a two-parter for the limited time events usually is a 3-week duration, because it's part 1 week 1, part 2 week 2, and then the epilogue for week 3, and then they move on to the next content. I'm okay if they get one additional week. Because they did that as well for the Resident Evil collab. Actually, wait, no, I take that back. They just gave it an extra week, but they still dropped the additional content. So I'm okay. Shift Up, if you're listening, I'm okay. I'm okay with y'all if you add an additional week buffer, just so to give us time to regain some gems. and for content creators to take a break so that we can look at other games. You know what I mean? All right. Daisy, bring up the game. Daisy, bring up the game. All right. Sometimes she'd be paying attention. Beats Back to Back Limited, then Collab, then Pilgrim, then Limited, then Annie. 3 years of this. We know we kind of know the drill, right? I'll say this right now, chat. This is the as kind of like a personal thoughts, like being a content creator for Nikkei. I know I'm saying this with literally Firefly on the screen. So I tried to see if I could be a content creator for Honkai Star Rail, but the Hoyo is so big and there's so many other it's really competitive. Like it's hard to stand out really when there's so many other content creators with larger audiences. For Nikkei though, Nikkei started off pretty quiet. It's Shift Up's first. No, I don't know if it's its first gacha game. I think they made a game before they made Nikkei, and then Nikkei took off. But it was still pretty niche, and it's over time through what I feel is really creative and really well executed campaigns. They managed to make Nikkei like a force to be reckoned with. But in the beginning I would say I was one of the first content creators, and it's crazy to see the kind of journey that the Nikkei team and Nikkei community have gone on, to go from like barely any art in the artist alley at cons to now it's like it's a staple. I'm like, awesome. Now there's more choices and more, it's definitely a lot more relevant now. That also means there's a lot of bigger content creators in the space, which awesome. It only serves to make Nikkei grow. But yeah, that also means it's a little bit more competitive, and I still cherish the Nikkei community. I think it's still in a good spot, that the community in general has a strong consensus about the game. There's no community that's immune to drama or controversy, and I think Nikkei has had its fair share, but it ain't at the level of Hoyo. Let's just say that. I would say Nikkei still has a really strong, dedicated fan base that we all collectively enjoy the story. Even with the complaints they had about the ending of the 3rd anniversary, in general, it's still a huge win. I think collectively, no one can deny that it was quality storytelling, and that people are just upset because people died. But I think that's the point. That's literally the point. Bold choices, but led to really strong storytelling that propels the story forward and leaves us wondering what's gonna happen next. That's what they want. That's what any long-standing story or series needs to do in order to keep it strong. It's people need to be kept wondering what's gonna happen next. It's 3 years later, even after establishing that their peak storytelling year 1, at the end of year 1, they are still managing, after 2 additional years of story content, still managing to impress us as players, and they're still continuing to cook. So they have all the momentum right now. So I feel like whatever criticism they got, it's not even criticism, just negative sentiment, it's all in the end the value of the story holds true, and will carry on much longer than what any negative thoughts people might have about it. Biggest regret was being a lurker for the first 2 years before making content. I feel that. But there's no, but you know what? Keep at it. There's no reason for that to hold you back. And no reason to think back too much on it. You can't change anything. But you know, if everything continues to go well, Nikki has a long path ahead of it. So I don't think there's plenty of time to grow. Oh yeah, this is always something I always kind of have it's a point of pride, let's just say. So if I'm opening up a incognito window. Daisy, bring up the browser. Oh wait, it's not showing. What if I minimize this? Oh, it doesn't recognize incognito windows. Interesting. I wonder if that's a feature. I'm always bringing an incognito window because I don't want it to have I want it to be as if I'm just a random Googler, but okay, no, I don't need to share that then. It's not that's nothing really. But I always take a point of pride, like if you go to Google and just type in Johann Nike and see what appears on the results. I'm bragging a little bit. Just a little bit of a brag. But I like to pride myself in thinking that I was one, if not the first, Johann cosplayer. And because I cosplayed him before anyone knew who he was, because you have to be far in the story. The story back then was still locked behind difficulty, so you have to have a strong team in order to beat the bosses, in order to access the later stories, which they fixed by adding the story mode. But I would say I was the first. Tricky, try it. Try Googling Johann Nike. Johann is Johan. Just Johann Nike. Johann is the character, and then Nike, and then see what you find. I'll do that right now. I can't do it for the stream because oh wait. Redo browser. There you go. Chad. Johann Nike. Oh, I guess you have to go to images to see it. I use Edge, so my images are always different. You use Edge? You're like the only Edge user I know. Let me try that here. Microsoft Edge. I don't want Microsoft to think that I'm actually gonna thinking of switching. Johann Nike. Let's type it. Let's do a Bing search. I wonder if it shows up. This has no training. Actually, it's not showing any cosplayers. Or maybe I'm scrolling too fast. Let me see. I'm curious. What if I type Johann Nike cosplay? Oh. I need to... So, given that I'm still cosplaying Nike, and I intend to cosplay Nike for a long time, every now and then I'll make incremental upgrades to the outfit to make it more as accurate as possible. So yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Anyways, chat, that's enough yapping for the evening. I am very sleepy. If you haven't done so already, I do recommend checking out the video I posted on my YouTube channel. It's wait. I'm very proud of the work, and I'm hoping that a lot of people like it. And if enough people like it, I'll keep at it. I'll keep adding more to it. I'm just right now though. I'm thinking about how much work it is to write a script. The script writing part was, you know, it's the most important part, but like it's the part that makes you want to pull your hair out because, like, especially the kind of content that it is, you want it to be good. You want it to land, like, you know, with the punchlines and stuff like that. And then I don't want to fill it up with like okay scenes. I want it to all be like as good as possible. So that's the part that's always challenging, is being satisfied with the results. Like I wrote a script, I cut out like a good 40-50% of it that to me was just like, nah, this scene blows, or the scene is okay, but it's not like, it doesn't add value. So it was like scrapped. I think I'm giving up on trying to make a 100% color match commander outfit. Do you guys mostly run Italian uniforms? Do I remember that right? If you are willing to invest, just look up brown military uniform on Google and see if you can find it online. If you're looking for accuracy, you can hunt for it like physically, like from shop to shop, which honestly might still be really expensive because, you know, suits aren't cheap. Because you're also looking for accuracy, so you're trying to be like, well, this suit is good, but it's not the right brown. I don't know. Try that if you're actually really interested in cosplaying. I also recommend. I try, but it's always either too brown or too gray, like it's a mix of both. The only other solution, because let me tell you, every commander cosplayer I have met has made concessions with that, because, you know, I don't think any of the Nikkei commanders, or sorry, I don't think any of the commanders I've met have like sewed or created a custom suit. They found a suit online that was close enough. I do have the hat though, Lamau. Hey, might as well, right? Might as well have a suit to match it. Do it. I think that'd be a cool project. Something that you can wear. You know, in between the times that you're sporting all the Anise stuff. Found a good one, not the one I usually wear. It's funny. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, and then I spent a good chunk of the outro just chatting about Nikkei. Hey, well, I intend to continue to be active in the Nikkei community. It's been very rewarding. My thoughts on like any negative sentiment or like, you know what, I think once you realize like it's common, some people will post online like, oh my god, this community has gone to shit. I was like, man, fucking relax, dude. You swear like like that you need to see what a real shit community is before you start throwing out like that kind of line. The Nikkei community is fine. It's not, no community is without its dissenters or, you know, its criticism. And I don't, you know what, I would acknowledge right now, I don't think Shift Up is also perfect with every decision they've made. You know, it is what it is. Every franchise has its negatives. I think it's all a matter of the sum of all its parts. And I still think Nikkei exceeds on that level. Whenever I'm here, at least Nikkei will be brought up. True. And trust me, I don't mind talking about it. All right, chat. We'll call it there. It all comes down from the place of passion, even if it gets personal. So I try not to discredit either side of the community. I just don't really dip in my own toes because you'll get placed on one side or the other, regardless. Yeah. I'm on the side of, hey, y'all, just calm down. Like, even the side that I would agree with, I would probably still be like, y'all are too mad. Like, I agree with you, but y'all are too mad. Like, calm down. Like, in the end, it's all temporary. People have short-term memories when it comes to online discourse. And it all comes down to, like, my confidence in the game makers. When my confidence is shaken, that's when it's like, oh, it's troublesome. Because, like, now I'm not sure if they will deliver on, like, good content. And I think when I'm confident in a certain series, and everything else is just noise, you know. And that, I mean, but also at the same time, I admittedly, I'm a big Nikkei shill. What can I say? At the end of the day, we all agree we want the game to continue, and it will. Yeah. So people can vent all they want, but y'all, unless you actually quit the game, yeah, like you're just venting. And if they quit, fine. Like, you know, it's not, Nikkei is still gonna press on, and there's still gonna be lots of support. So yeah. All right. I am gonna head to bed, chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll stream again Friday. I hope everyone here has a wonderful, fun or restful, however you guys spend your Christmas. I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas. Rest up, enjoy yourselves. It happens once a year. The year is almost over. Let's make the most of it. Let's end 2025 on a very, very high note. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. All right, gang. With a bang. Yeah. All right, gang. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.